have love addiction. I hate sex.
Right. Use sex as a escape. Although I saw a very funny video of yours about how guys get in the rhythm.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
They fuck it up. It's very funny.
Thank you.
So you like it when
That
it's
was
done
good
well.
sex.
Yeah, this is when it's done
Yes.
well.
That guy, we were very bad together, but amazing sex. It usually goes that way.
Wait, is that the
Yeah.
big guy?
Kind of
Yeah.
What kind of dimension? What are we talking?
I mean,
It was so big.
like
It was the one where you keep a hand out.
of this arm.
Really?
No.
It had a
Oh,
watch.
yeah, your little
It had a
wrist,
watch.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a watch. A Casio.
A digital watch?
Yeah. She's calcularized.
Like,
That'd be such a sweet gift. You're like, I bought a watch for your date. Is this for me? No, it's for him.
Just a penis with a watch at the base of it.
You were in sex addiction?
Yeah. I mean, I what?
But not like, you don't go to like any,
yes.
What?
you go to group stuff?
No,
it's what people do.
Group.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you
yes,
do?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
But whatever sex that I thought you were gonna say like rub and tugs, prostitutes.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought you meant do you go to group sex things? I was like, no,
Yeah.
I'm not that bad. But I almost did. But we made this pact yesterday.
Oh,
and then
yesterday this pack was made. I thought we were on a few months of something.
No, yesterday. We made the pact, and then last night I was gonna meet up with a girl, and I canceled because we talked, and I was like, no, I shouldn't do this. I made a promise, and then I told her, and she's like, well, that doesn't count. You failed.
Dude, it was literally 4 hours after
Yeah, I got a problem.
we had this serious conversation. He's like, I'm like, you have a sex addiction, you have to deal with it. And then he just turns it on me. What was he getting me for? Oh, you have to remember to take your medication. Just because at one point I showed up and was like, I forgot to take my Prozac
because
today.
I know
And he's
the
like,
pattern.
well, you are bad also. And now you want to pause because last night you didn't fuck somebody. I'm saying get a week and then I'll give you a golden.
Yeah, but that is the equivalent of being like, hey, I'm not gonna do heroin, and then being like, I found my dealer and then I walked away.
You didn't say last night, you didn't take it seriously that it was a problem. That's why it's annoying to hear you be like, hey, remember that huge problem I have?
I'm
didn't do it last
recognizing
night."
it.
Okay.
Fucking bitch.
But yesterday, you were just pinning it back on me, and you're like, it's not what
Yesterday's the past. Yes,
You
Tom.
didn't do it.
No,
So, I mean, he didn't do it.
Yeah, good job.
I take the finger back.
Thank you.
No, but here's the thing. You didn't do it because of her.
Yeah,
So, you both are to be applauded, kind of.
yeah.
No, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. And I thank you.
And no, anyway, so you're not going to sleep with anyone. You're not going to date anyone? Is that what we're doing?
I'm not going to,
Contact her.
go back.
To any,
Yeah.
to any or specifically one?
Just the one that I keep
Okay.
going back to.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go back.
Okay.
So hard, but I'm not going to. It's just every time we sit down together, it's me being like, I sent a text message last night. And it's him being like, I had a trans person over, and I'm an old man. Excited to this body.
Is trans your favorite?
It's like his guilty pleasure.
Yeah, it's like listening to Miley Cyrus.
And you like
I love it, but
Yeah.
I shouldn't.
a beautiful
Yeah.
trans. So you like when it's like looks like a.
I like them dolled up. I don't like the ones that look like they're put together with scotch tape and almost glue. Like a mop, you know? Yeah, but I just like women, and then I'll settle for a fella.
I'm glad that you're admitting that finally.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See, things are good.
that's good.
Yes.
It's like if you have to go pursue a woman, that is harder. But
I believe that.
yeah,
Yeah.
there is a
It's like a dance you have to do where you're like, let's
Yeah.
get
And the trans dance is real.
Well, no, that's
Wait,
even harder.
Oh, is
because- Yes, because you don't. I don't know. If I should approach, because I've approached like, hey, you're really cute. I'd love to take you on a date. And they're like,
Oh, man.
you. You're a pussy. And I'm like, okay. And I don't know if I should like do it like a guy where guys, you're just like, here's my cock and my address.
Yeah.
You know?
Wait,
you don't
so
really know.
why do you do it then if it's harder than
It's like a cat. It's like hard
I
to
know,
get their
but
love,
what-
but then when
That's
you do
why
it,
you like it. It's like harder to get.
No, I like women.
Does it
and
feel
I
like less
trans
strings
women.
attached?
No, I've dated trans women. I would date this girl I was talking to. I would date, but I don't want to date anyone right now. And I knew if we hung out, it would be like, well, hang out all night, blah blah. So I said no, and I'm gonna cook tonight, and
You've already named like 3 places you want to eat today.
What would be like a victory in terms of how long this break lasts? What would you consider like?
I mean, I've gone when I was in program, I went 90 days before with no dating, no sex, no masturbation, no porn.
So would that be the
fucking gnarly, dude?
really?
Gnarly. It was like I was going home and like I had a box of tissues. I was just feeling feelings because I noticed I like use that stuff as a distraction. You know, because I haven't had a drug or a drink in 8 years. So then I'll be like, I noticed like I'll be like sad or like feel lonely, and I'm just like on a dating app. I'm like, this is not good. And then when I put all that away, I was like, feelings, just like sobbing and everything. But getting through that felt so amazing, and I'm so glad I did it. And I got to know myself so much better, and so I'd like to do that again. It's just incredibly hard, especially because I'm like single, but I'm not in a space to be like an equal partner in a relationship. So the only thing I'm available for is really kind of like sex or hooking. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
Yeah.
You're the only, not the only, but you're the top listed person when people go,
Marriage.
Jordan, you shouldn't date comedians.
Oh.
Immediately, I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
But it's a rare thing.
Yeah, I mean,
You and Rich Voss.
the two of us.
Wait, she did comedy before you met?
Yeah, so we met at like Christina and I met at like open mic.
Whoa.
Technically, it wasn't called open mic, but it was it was like a ringer style show.
Yeah.
And it was it was early 2003. So when I met her, she had a boyfriend, and so we we were just like another comic, and I was just like, all right, cool. Like I thought she was attractive, but I was like, she's a boyfriend, and we did shows, and
You were just like buds for a while.
yeah, just like that. And then I got a call. One of my friends was like, they broke up. Like,
Get in.
she talked about you. So she hit her up.
Ooh,
So,
the bat phone went
yeah.
off.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good friend.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then
When was that?
2000.
You would never.
What?
You would never suggest I date somebody.
Oh, I thought you were going. How about you and
No,
I?
you and I.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. That's insane. Please stop. I almost killed you twice today, and I've seen you for 40 minutes.
Well, you're on your period.
I'm not on my period.
You're
I'm
getting it
about
soon.
to be.
I know.
And I have my period every month.
The 8th.
Every month. The 8th.
Have you dated a comic?
Oh,
That's
I
all
don't
she
date-
dates.
Oh, that's all.
And it goes
Oh, it's all comics.
all comics.
And musicians.
Okay.
Artists.
Yeah. I get it.
How am I supposed... Okay, Paul is a ceramicist. Zach was a musician.
A ceramicist?
What? You
Professional.
are... Listen to me. I gotta keep my cool.
All right.
Yeah,
What
professional.
is this?
Thank you.
Potter.
Okay.
And then it was...
Great hands.
And then later was a comic. Yeah.
So this is the latest person in a comic?
Yeah.
Oh, they are.
Maybe you could call him.
Stop it!
Do I know
Helping
him?
you out.
No.
Oh, no.
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 Is he like open mic comic?
No.
So it works.
It's Bob Nelson.
He works as a comedian.
Yep.
Is there a sense of competition? Is that part of the thing?
I don't know. I don't know.
Did you pick up on that? Like you didn't know?
Yes, of
Yes,
course,
there
of
is.
course,
You
of
would
course, of course,
constantly
of course,
nag
of
her.
course. You're right.
She'd be like, "How was
Don't
that?"
say the N-word.
You would.
No, this is a big one because I remember this.
Yeah.
The one thing, maybe it's like a sign. I remember that when we were dating early on, there was other like comedy couples, they would call them, right?
Yeah.
And one thing that I was always like, whoa, is if they were like hyper competitive. I was like, that's fucking, because we just, for whatever reason, we didn't have it. Like we didn't have.
It shouldn't exist, especially with man and woman. Totally different things.
Totally different, and because I would see, like, I remember this one couple that I'm thinking of, where the guy would be like, how did, like, to his own, he was like, how'd you get that fucking festival?
No.
Like, what? Yes,
Yeah.
dude.
That is fucking terrible.
Every
Well-
guy I've dated has been like, well, you're a woman, so it's easier.
Oh,
I'm
that's
like,
so fucking true. Anyway,
yeah, I know, but don't say it out
that's so
loud.
fucked.
No, but
I realized that it was getting competitive when he stopped asking, how are shows? He didn't, like, I was like, did you watch the Comedy Central thing? And he was like, no, and it, like, had been out for, you know what I mean? Like,
Or when he would see you and you'd be like, "How was that?" He's like, "Well, that."
oh,
felt
you're right.
flat,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it
you're
was
right.
like, you were kind of bland. It's like,
criticizing, like,
Anything
Such a
I
piece
did.
of
If I
shit
like
move.
blinked in the wrong way, he'd be like, "It's weird how you blinked like," and I'd be like, "Do you know how crazy it is to have somebody that critical of you? It makes your body. You cannot operate.
Right.
You're like, if I do,
it sucks. You're walking on eggshells.
you're like trying to. Yeah, it's crazy.
yeah.
So
stay away.
but it's addicting because the second they're like, "Hey, you're doing
Sure.
good," you're like, "I knew it. I knew it. Just took
It's
a."
a cat thing.
It's
You want the love of the cat, and then it'll run away,
when it
and then
comes over,
once
you're
it
like, "I'm
comes
doing
over,
something
you're like,
right."
it's edging, but with love.
I remember putting my hair up. Like we would be hanging out and things would be going good, and then I would put my hair up and he'd like get a little weird, and I'd be like, "Oh my god, I have to take my hair back down."
Oh, yeah,
You know what I mean? And I was like, "This is insane. What am I doing?"
Yeah, that was making you crazy.
Oh, I had a twitch.
She don't need help.
Yes, I don't need help.
Yes.
I think I might.
Wait, do you do therapy?
Yeah.
Oh,
Alan.
okay.
You know Alan?
No,
He's the therapy guy.
Yeah, okay.
He's the guy who everybody goes to. He's
You are
amazing.
doing therapy.
I am.
That's great.
Yes, I'm doing a lot of work. Yes, I'm sober, or I don't drink.
Yeah.
I microdose mushrooms the other
I
day.
do therapy. I do therapy every week.
Really?
Yeah.
It's the best.
I love it.
I am attracted to men who are like, "Fuck therapy." I can't help it. They smell better to me.
One of my friends, a woman just told me, she goes, and I've known this person a long time. She's like, she's single right now. She's like, yeah, you know, I've dated a lot of bad guys, and I just need to make better choices when it comes to that. And I was like, yeah. She goes, I don't know what it is, you know, but like, guy like kind of fresh out of prison, I just find that hot. And I go, what?
Yeah.
What? And I've known her like almost my whole life. I was like, what are you talking about? And she's like, yeah, I'm sorry. I go, you find a
Felon?
And she's like, yeah, I just think it's so attractive. And I was like, I fucking thought I knew you so much better. It's so crazy to me.
You hadn't met people that she's dated?
For a couple that were like very unimpressive.
Yeah.
But they weren't like.
Sometimes those are the guys who go to jail.
Yeah.
They just walk out with the TV.
Then I met one who after they went to jail. So I guess. But I also didn't think of none of the guys. I was like, this is a bad motherfucker. Like I get it.
Were they like felons, or were they like they just didn't pay a ticket?
Just like kind of like, you know, nice to a degree, but you're just like, this guy's kind of a fucking, you know, not really. That doesn't have his shit together.
Yeah.
But what she was describing to me was like, oh, he sounded like a violent offender. I was like, dude, is that appealing? She's
That's
like,
so funny to be talking to your friend and like, I just like bad guys. You're thinking emotionally unavailable.
Yes.
Like, I just like to be hit with a bat.
Yeah.
Occasionally, occasionally
a
here.
guy that's robbed people.
Yeah, he hasn't murdered anyone, but he's attempted.
Yeah. I just couldn't believe. But I mean, I don't know. I guess everybody's or what we're attracted to. Just
I know. I wish I could help it. Yeah, you got to change it though.
But the therapy helps.
Yeah, therapy.
That's the best. Therapy makes you become aware of it, and it's up to you to change it.
Yes.
Because sometimes you're not aware and you keep doing, and then once you're aware, it's like, oh fuck, I gotta make this change, and then
It
it
pays attention
sucks.
for you, but you have to like, do something with it. Yeah, you have to actually be active.
Yeah, Alan said that the next person you date has to be somebody you're repulsed by. Because anytime somebody's like affectionate, I'm like,
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
The advices dude gives her makes me feel like, what are you? Like, he was like, you need to go
Ian
on
always says
2 dates a week.
Yeah, and I was like, dude,
What?
this better count as a date then. Over here. There's no way. I haven't been on one since he said that. That's crazy. I can't go on dates. It's insane.
Yeah, but
Going on dates as a comedian?
you're
Impossible.
gonna date someone that repulses you?
He's just saying, like, you need to date somebody who makes you uncomfortable because they're nice. Like, because
Right.
anybody who's... Get away. Anybody who's sweet or who likes me, I'm like...
That is what you're doing. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So when they're
Because you
really
don't like yourself.
real genuine, sweet, nice guys, you're like,
Yuck.
and if they're kind of like standoffish dicks,
If they can take it or leave it, that's when I'm really down. Yeah, but if they're like, I really like you, this is crazy, I'm like, ugh.
But also, that seems like that is something that you hear a lot. In other
You
words,
hear
you're
a
not
lot.
alone.
No.
There's so many people like that.
But you have to change. You have to go against your
You
instincts,
do.
Yeah. which is tough.
Someone's gonna break you.
Yeah.
And it might be the next guy. You don't know.
Yeah.
He's gonna break you.
I'll break you like a horse, thoroughbred. Yeah.
How do you break a horse?
I told you yesterday.
You kick the shit out of it.
This fucking guy. My dad used to break thoroughbreds. Remember, I just said this yesterday. You don't listen. There's a ring on the inside and a ring on the outside, and you make the horse follow you, and you go settle.
That's it?
Settle.
Oh, the saddle.
Settle. Yeah.
Oh, the
You
saddle.
guys do seem like an old
I
What's some guy's gonna do to you next? He's
Settle. Settle. Can we get some blinders on this one?
So wait, do any of these guys that you have like, do they ever have moments where they're super smooth?
Yes.
Oh,
That's
and
when
you're
I'm
like, then you're like,
That's when I'm like,
wow.
don't move.
then they go, get out.
Yeah, it's like that's the sugar cube to the horse.
Yeah.
And then she licks it, and they go, no more. Yeah. You're searching for the sugar.
It's very much like it's like
No, do you mind?
it's like it's like everything will be good, and then it's like something, it's a do, which is very much how I was raised, where it's like, you're my kid, now something happened, and now I hate you. It's like the up and down
Not
is
good.
very much, not good. A consistency, I've never had like a consistency, and if there is a consistency, I stir the turd,
Yeah, because everything goes back to childhood.
Always.
Yeah,
I wish it
always.
wasn't true. I used to not think that.
Everything
so
goes back to childhood. Because what? Huh?
Is you screaming at something we agree with you?
Well, that's a good point.
No, you're right.
More people need to hear it.
It's frustrating.
That's why when I'm with a gal, I want love from mommy.
You're watching a toothbrush play Billie Eilish. But did you know that there's a YouTube Music app where you can also listen to the EDM version, the ska version, and of course, the original version? Duh. Get YouTube Music Premium.
Yeah,
It's all mommy and daddy. It is.
I think it's mostly mom.
It is. And the daddy thing is all right, but then when they're daddy me, and I hear you yell at your dad earlier in the day on the phone, that weirds me out.
Well, stop dating 23-year-olds then.
I'm not.
Okay.
None of them.
Good.
Or that.
No, never.
That's not true.
Older.
Do you think Olivia wasn't 23?
She was 26 when we broke up.
She was 23 when you met her.
We were together 3 years. I'm a young soul.
Yeah.
And I've learned my lesson.
Yeah, dude.
No more. No one under
What's your?
26.
How old are you?
I don't want to date a bag of bones.
Yes, I forgot. Yeah, 38. I'm 38. And the youngest you'll go now is 26. Nice. No, I like it. So what's up, dude? It's tight.
But it's a daddy thing. Every girl likes daddy.
Yeah. It must be like, I bet you get just crazy dopamine drip when it starts, and then when you're
High.
you live life and you can show them things.
Yes. I'm Mr. Funtime guy. And then
An ATM card? The fuck?
shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, right.
You fucking dick. No, I'm Mr. Funtime guy.
Yeah.
Woo woo woo. And then it's too much fun. Don't you ever?
And they've never been bummed. I'm really good. Like they've never been with somebody who's a fun. Like probably seriously. Like that.
Yeah.
You're like
Does anybody
you're
without
also
braces?
professionally.
You're
Without braces.
clinically retarded. Anyway, so you have a special.
Yeah.
A comic I was talking to the other day is dating like a 21-year-old, and he was like, yeah, it's great because I'm really interested in my art, and she's at that age where she's still really excited about art. And I was like, no, buddy, she's at the age where she's excited about whatever the fuck you're excited about.
Yeah.
Whatever she has to say.
He's excited.
She doesn't give a fuck about art, dude.
It's exciting because someone younger isn't interested in like the long-term plan of having a family, and I don't really know if I want kids or not. But I'm done with that because the sheen of that kind of wears off, and I want more of a connection with someone long-term than
You
just
think
like
oh, okay.
a sexual thing off the bat. You know what I mean?
You are interested in the long term thing.
I would love.
Yeah.
Love.
I would love.
I would love. I would love.
I would love.
I would
I
love.
could love.
And then can't love. Do you want to have family and all that? Or?
Yeah, I do. Crazy to say that, but yeah.
No. I mean, well, why would you?
He doesn't think I'm fit to be a mother.
You're
I
not
would
fit
be-
to own a dog.
I'm gonna own a dog, and I'm gonna at least purchase a child.
She wants to own a dog and leave it here.
Sometimes.
Oh, I see. It's actually very convenient.
And a child.
Yeah. And a child. Yeah.
I would like to have a kid because I think it would be funny. I think kids are very funny.
This is true.
I would like to maximize that in my life, and I think at a certain point, when I'm 40, I'm gonna need a reboot, and I'm gonna pump one out to be my little material.
Very
Have a kid
They're
for the
so
bit.
funny. Yeah,
much earlier than you think. Like in your mind, when you haven't had kids, or like even when they're babies, you're like, oh, they'll be like conniving at. I don't know. You go like 13.
Yeah.
Dude, my 4-year-old, he comes up to me and he goes, you know, mom's a lot more fun than you. Okay, thanks. He goes, yeah, she just like takes us to more fun places, does a lot more things that are fun than you do. And I go, okay, thanks for telling me. And he goes, will you give me a scooter for my birthday? And I go, well, you just told me that mom is more fun. And you asked me that? And he leans over and he goes, you're more fun than mom.
Oh,
And I go,
evil.
he goes, now will you give me a scooter?
Oh my
And I was
god.
like, I don't believe you.
We both know you could
Yeah,
be more fun
I was
than
like,
mom.
but it was like a, you know, it was like so calculated.
Yeah.
He's like, did you like that?
He slid you a hundo. He was like,
Yeah.
let's make this
He was
work.
greasing you up.
Yeah,
That's
and
awesome.
They've been doing that for.
Wow.
I'll be like, you know, no more iPad to the older one. He's 7, and then he'll be like, if I give you like a big, he has a deep voice. He goes, what if I give you like some kisses and hug you?
Is he black?
Yeah,
Is he a little black
he's a little
guy?
black. I go, no,
I'll
dude.
fucking hug you and stuff.
Yeah, hug
If I
you,
do
kiss
the
you,
deep shit you love.
give you the. And then I get an iPad. I go, no, it's not about kisses and hugs, bro. He's like, all right, and just like leaves. I'm like, wow, like they totally get what you like,
Yeah.
and how that gets them things, you know. And it's young. It's very young.
We're all trying to quit something. Maybe you want to quit hitting snooze on the alarm. Maybe it's quitting the weekly shopping sprees at the hooker store. If you're trying to quit that nasty hand-to-mouth or mouth-to-hand or mouth-to-mouth habit, you're not alone. Fume can help. It's a fun little doohickey that you play with your hand, you open up, close. It's got a little thing in there that's got flavors. You but no smoke comes out, so you're not bothering the people around you on the bus because you lost your Metro card, and the bus is easier to sneak on than the train because the cops are on the train and they're not on the bus. Friends have said. With an adjustable airflow dial, movable parts, and magnets for fidgeting, you can totally customize your experience. Stopping is something we all put off because it's hard, but switching to Fume is easy, enjoyable, and you know what? Even fun. Fume has served over 100,000 customers and has thousands of success stories. There's no reason that can't be you. Because if I wrote this, it would say, Fume has served over 100,000 customers and has thousands of success stories. Actually, 1,000. 100,000. But if I wrote this, I would say, Fume has served over 100,000 customers and has thousands of success stories. You could be one of them. That's basically, there's another thing. Well, anyway, join Fume in accelerating humanity's breakup from destructive habits by picking up the Journey Pack today. Head to tryfume.com. Use code SCA to save 10% off when you get the Journey Pack today. That's tryfum.com. Use promo code SCA for an additional 10% off your order today. Tryfume.com, code SCA. That's right. Yep. One in 5 Americans has learned a new language on their bucket list. You don't want to die having something not checked off your bucket list, so that's why you want to use Babbel. Babbel works. Their 10-minute lessons are designed by over 150 language experts to get you conversation ready. One study even found that using Babbel for 15 hours is equivalent to taking a full semester of a college language course. Who's got the money for college when dumb friggin' Biden won't give us student loan forgiveness? So use Babbel and learn how to say "shove it up your ass, Biden" in Spanish, which is something culo, Biden. Muñeca. That's I've been hanging out with some Spanish gals. They love muñeca. I was at the airport in San Antonio and I said "gracias, muñeca," and she said, "Oh, I love the Spanish." It's a good way to communicate with people. Because really, English is on its way out. So you might as well learn Chinese. It's not going to be in 10 years anyway. Babbel's great. I'm using it to learn Spanish. Me gusta Babbel. Yo tengo un apetito de culo. skills mean you'll have no problem ordering food or asking for directions on that international vacation. Babbel even has speech recognition technology to help improve your pronunciation and accent. Here's a special limited time deal for our listeners to get you started right now. I'm telling you, Babbel is the shit. Okay? It really helps. It actually feels really cool to talk to people in another language, and it makes them smile. So if you want to be a fun-time guy at your bodega, or pick up some chicas and lo sientos, that means girls, I'm sorry, you're going to want to use Babbel. Get 55% off your Babbel subscription, but only for our listeners. It's very important. At Babbel.com/ska. Babbel.com/ska, S-K-A. Get 55%. That's huge. Largo. Off at Babbel.com/ska. Spelled Babbel.com/ska. Rules and restrictions may apply, and you can take your restrictions and put them in la basura. Know what that means, Ethan?
What does it mean, Ian?
In the trash.
Nice. It goes.
Let me tell you something. Gambling is fun. I know we talk about addictions on here, and I just did an ad for quitting smoking and other addictions. So why don't, oh my God, this is a good idea. Get an addiction to gambling and then use Fume to stop the addiction and support us in the process. My bookie rules. You sit down in the AC in the summer, you bet, you win. You get that jolt of dopamine and some money in your pocket. That's right. MyBookie's new and improved online casino is here to change the game. Dive into a truly realistic casino experience featuring latest slots, progressive jackpots, and live dealer action, all from the comfort of your own home. Got a lot of friends who are into gambling. They're using it. They're loving it. You sign up, you get a little money in your pocket, it kicks money into ours. And what better way to gamble than with money in your pocket? And if you sign up for MyBookie, I give you my word, I'll gamble it. I'll gamble it all. I'll put it down, put it in, and put it on the line. And that's right, I will win. Because you never lose if you keep gambling. That's why I use MyBookie. That's right. It provides, sorry, I just got really excited thinking about gambling. MyBookie Casino provides a Las Vegas experience when the action's in your hands, and the best part is you don't even have to wear pants. Just Winnie the Pooh, gamble it away. That's right, bet anything, anytime, anywhere with MyBookie. Head over to MyBookie using this link, mybookie.website/joinwithska. Enter promo code SKA to score a deposit bonus. Don't wait, start winning big today. That's right. Yep. I just read the rest of it, and I don't need to say anything else out loud. MyBookie.com, promo code SKA. I remember I was like 5 or 6, and I asked for Bebop and Rocksteady, the Ninja Turtles, and I only got Bebop, and it was like Easter, and I was like, where's Rocksteady? And my parents are like, well, the Easter Bunny only brought one. I go, well, could the Easter Bunny hop to the ball? Get me the other
In
one?
the fucking car and shut the fuck up.
You dumb bitch. Mom, give me one without the other.
Easter Bunny call his shitty mom and ask for some more.
Could the Easter Bunny put me up for adoption?
Did Easter Bunny work an extra shift for once in her lazy life?
Yeah. Jeez, where do you think they get that? Is that just naturally
Yes.
what kids have? Or
There's
do
so
they get
much
it
that you
from
see in human behavior that you didn't like, that you, I guess, either never considered or had a theory on that you realize is just nature. Like everything. Like, especially when you have one, you get this thing in your mind that you go, this is what a kid is like. Is when you have the second one, where you have a reference for the first one, and the second one's totally naturally different. That you're like, wait, what? It's like,
Whoa.
you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
the first one, like,
that's crazy.
struggles with one thing but excels in the other, and you're like, oh, this is like the kid. And the second one, it's like the opposite, and then like one of them doesn't, like, music comes on, doesn't really do. The second one is a kid, like a baby, like 18 months, here's music, starts naturally just dancing like on its own. You're like, oh, and then
Right, you're like, oh, math isn't for kids. See
Yes.
how much my kid is struggling, and then the other one is like, too much.
my
Yeah.
first grader is doing third grade math. He's math
Oh.
excelling, and then my wife and I both failed math. So we were like, how is this possible? Like you go like, I don't. But you just realize that there's just certain ways. Like extroverts are just naturally like that. Going up to people, like take a little kid to a store and he just walks up to the lady. He's like, excuse me. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like he's like, I'm Ellis.
Yeah.
Says his name, and they're like, okay, hi. And he's like, I'm looking for this toy. You guys have it? And they're like, I think over there. He's like, thank you. He's like, Dad, I found it. I'm like, I would not have fucking.
Is it the 4-year-old who does it?
Well, actually, they both are pretty good at introducing themselves, which is kind of adorable in a way.
Yeah.
And they also do it to with people with dogs. Because we always tell them like, you can't just go to a dog.
Yeah.
They're gonna talk to the owner. They love it. So they just be like, excuse me, may I pet your dog? People are like,
Pardon me, down here?
Yeah.
Down here? I'd like to pet this animal.
They just do it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cute.
Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, my niece is like that. She'll just walk up to people and introduce. And Jamie's like, I have to teach her stranger danger, but it's the cutest thing I've ever
so
seen in my life.
Yeah.
But yeah, she'll go up to people and be like, would you mind giving me a piggyback ride for a little bit? And they're like, I do not know this
Yeah.
child.
It's super cute.
Yeah, my sister just had one kid, which I'm worried about her being a little princess, but she does rule.
I was an
Yeah.
only child. I'm great.
Yeah, that's true. You do share a lot. You share. Manage yourself quite a bit.
I try to.
You share, meaning like he shares emotionally, like he's vulnerable.
No, like he's he's generous. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I'll just eat off his plate, and he won't. If that happened to me, I think that's a sibling thing. If somebody eats off my plate, I'm like,
I'm so
Yeah.
a sibling. I think that is a big thing. I don't know if it's all only childs that do that, but I'm definitely like, what the fuck are you doing?
yeah, that's
Well,
crazy.
I think it's like a thing that like I wanted brothers and sisters, so it's like
Yeah.
interest have.
Yeah.
Which again, it all goes back to childhood. I'm
Yeah.
so crazy about like my stuff being touched.
Me too.
You know, like, and I realized my wife always points it out. She's just like, dude, because she is cool with it. I'm just like, don't have anybody come in here,
Oh yeah.
touch this shit. Like it's my shit is mine, and I think that's definitely.
It's so sibling. He'll be like, just go upstairs, take one of my shirts. I have so many of his shirts
Oh,
at my
I
house.
know. She's
If
a
one
kid.
person tries to borrow, I'm like, I only have one thing. I have things that I like, and those are my things.
And I would never be like, go to my room and grab one.
No, I have the
I'll come
assumption.
in.
I have the assumption she'll be nice and give it back.
No.
Cool shirt though.
But
Great.
that's why I love having the studio here in my house, because then it's like upstairs we're hanging out. It feels like it's like a home with
Yeah.
a lot of people, and not just me and a mom.
And somehow it always devolves into me being like, shut up, Ian. Shut the fuck up.
My mommy.
Yeah.
No, but I like that, and I like sharing. But it would be nice to get the shirts back.
How many shirts are we up to?
4. She left my minor threat shirt at X's place, and that was one of my favorites.
And he threw it away.
Why you throw it away? Because it was yours.
An accident, he said.
Oh, it was an accident.
I mean, I wasn't before, but I'm gonna knock.
No,
this
you're
motherfucker
not.
out.
Do
I'm
not
gonna
do
commit
that. Do not
assault.
do that. I'll quit the
Do you-
podcast if you do that.
Do you see this person often, like at shows then?
Whoa, to him.
Yeah.
That's what I will do. Let's role play.
I draw the
You
line.
took the
I draw
shirt.
the line.
Segura.
Yeah.
I know, right?
It's really
I see
scary.
that.
It's,
Do you want to taste it?
yeah.
No.
And do not give it back. But yes, you can see it.
I'll show. It's not that bad. Oh,
That woke you up.
yeah. It's like a little jolt of coffee.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is this how many volts?
Not that many.
It's really low.
Really?
Yeah, it just feels like a
She
little
doesn't
like.
feel you.
Its bark is bigger than its bite.
Yeah,
it's
really.
real bark.
Yeah.
It's a good bark. That's why it's a good weapon.
Yeah. It'll scare you before it stings you.
You use this on
Yes.
Don't give it.
Oh,
Hold on. You keep it over there. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
interested.
You can turn it off.
Yeah, you can.
If you want to see if it's bad or not, taste Ethan. Ethan, have you done this? Get a little hiney over here.
No, I haven't been tasted yet.
Even if you hold it down on yourself, it's fine.
Yeah.
But your body doesn't let you hold it away.
Yeah, it's not.
I would let Tom taste me.
Really? You want to get tased by Tom Segura? Is that what you're saying?
Would you tase him?
You tase him?
I mean, if you're
Come on,
want
Ethan.
that to happen.
I'll do it for sure.
Wow.
All right.
I mean, there you go. Thanks, Ethan. This is
Are
great.
you sure about this?
I mean, he's a little too short.
Where should we do it?
Oh my god. This is. I've never seen him move like this before.
Wait.
Wait, hold on.
Just so we know. Like something. It's not on. We're do something like this. Okay.
Hey, hold it.
You ready?
Yeah. You sure?
It's not as bad as you think.
It's like one of those like gum shocking things,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
just times 100.
He goes into cardiac arrest.
Okay.
Times 100.
Are you a little power hungry now?
Right?
Feels good.
Yeah.
I want more volunteers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Right. You don't get that back.
Huh?
Yeah, you don't get. It's like one of your shirts. I'm keeping.
Oh, come
Yeah.
on.
No, you get. Jesus.
We had Greg Stone and his brother on,
Mhm.
his older brother, and the older brother got so power hungry with it, he just could not stop
Okay.
threatening him. It was
Well, imagine two brother and brother getting.
Oh, it was the best. The brother came out and they were tasing each other. It was very fun. Felt like a sleepover.
It did, but it was very triggering. I was like, this is so sibling-y.
Yeah.
Just the power of just like, and being like, oh,
Well, I think if we use a taser, we need another weapon. You know,
right.
like one of those fly
We
guns.
did. I flipped open a knife yesterday. Oh, yeah, the knife.
Oh yeah, the knife is there. Yeah. Well, that's not a good weapon.
It worked to get you to.
Yeah, I did stuff.
What's your sibling thing? You have sisters?
I have two sisters.
Yes, you seem like a sisters guy.
Yeah.
That's the best
An
guys.
older and a younger sister.
Yes.
The middle.
Wow.
It's good. That's ideal.
Yeah.
Men who come from people from. I find that they are the nicest dudes. Not nice in a pussy way, but nice in like a well-adjusted way.
Well, you just have like so much exposure
Yeah.
over the years to like what women are like.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like there's guys that come from like guy households. I remember even growing up, like their approach to women was so different,
Yeah.
right? Because like I would not only just have sisters, but you have all their friends. So like it's just like you're just around women all the
Right.
time.
You have to manage your shit.
And you just like, I mean, you get the crazy. You're like they're fucking a different species.
Yeah.
Their logic is not, and they're always like looking for more meaning. Thinking, what? Because guys usually are just like, I'll say this.
Yeah.
And so that's because like guys are very straightforward. And like when guys hang out with guys, there's no like, what are you trying to say though?
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Yes.
Like, so it's like, it's just like straight. So, but you learn that like that other dance of like,
Yes, the lies.
yes, like, that's a whole other thing, and I think you're so used to it that by the time you leave your house, you've been like around women,
Like acclimated to
yes. So
going
you're
to
just,
that world.
yeah. I can't tell you how many times like I have friends like going through some shit with a girl, and like I become like the not because I'm so expert, it's just that I'm like, yeah, she just wants you to like go over there and spend time with her. It's like, you think so? Yeah, dude. Like this
Oh
is,
wow.
you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
it wasn't even
totally.
because I was like this dating guru. It's because I had fucking sisters.
Right, and you know that they're not a different animal. They're just like an insecure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really like being like tuned into the insecurities and like reassurance. Right?
Yes.
'Cause, like,
The reinsurance is really my Jake Velasquez features for me everywhere I go, and I'm like, dude, why does he rule so much? He's so easy to be around. I can be going through whatever ups and downs I'm going through, and he just is like stays level-headed. He doesn't like have the reactionary thing. It's because he has 5 sisters.
that's totally what it is. It's 100%
Yeah,
what it is.
totally.
Yeah, it takes more. Like 5 probably trumps me by a bit, but like it takes more to get me thrown off by like when a woman is going through something. I'm very much like, yeah, this is normal.
Yeah,
You know?
totally.
Yeah.
Did you ever have crushes on your friend's sisters? Was that weird?
Let me see. My friend's sisters.
I played spin the bottle with my friend and his sister and her friend.
My sister's friends.
Yeah.
Yes.
What did you think you said?
You said your friend's sisters.
Oh no, I meant your sister's
Oh.
friends.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
thinking
no,
like
I-
sisters.
Oh yeah, my sister's boyfriends. I thought they were my boyfriends. You know what I mean? They'd go and be like, hi, and I'd be
I
like,
actually
"We're
hooked up with the best friends of both of my sisters.
Whoa.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
How far apart?
So my older sister's 2 years older than me.
Oh, okay.
My younger sister is 3, 4 years
Oh,
younger.
yes.
But I was out of college. She was in college, the younger one, and the older one. We were also in college. So it was like that age range.
Wow, I got you beat. I hooked up with my stepbrother.
You hooked up with your stepbrother.
My mom married his mom.
Your mom married his mom,
Yes.
and you guys hooked up. How long into your knowing each other?
12.
I wasn't 12. I was 20.
You're 20, but how long have you guys known each other?
Long time.
Oh, okay.
Like since I was 12.
Oh, and then was it? Wow.
Yeah.
And you guys had lived together all this time and everything?
No, I went to college.
Off and on.
Yeah, off and on.
Was he older or younger?
Yeah, older.
And was it a one-time thing?
One time.
That was it.
Yeah, just one time.
Yeah. Where do you take the dog to get a haircut? To the what?
The
Groomer.
groomer, yeah. I walked into that.
So did I.
Was it memorable?
It was memorable because I was like a little fat mall goth for so many years, and he was the hottest dude ever. So that's like my fantasy. I was like 12, and he was like whatever, 17 or something.
Skateboarding baggy.
Yeah, it was so hot, and then finally I get to be of age. It's like consummating it. Finally, it's like getting the. So yeah, it was memorable in that way.
But like next morning, you were just like.
It was immediate high five afterwards. Went back downstairs, didn't say shit to our moms. Just ate family dinner or whatever.
Really?
Yeah.
Footsie under the table?
No way. No, nothing.
Never talked about it again.
No, only when I saw him in San Diego recently, and he came to a show with his girlfriend, and I
Called him out, or then the girlfriend
didn't.
broke up with him.
Yeah.
She home wrecked her own home.
And the girl broke up with him after learning that?
Yeah.
How long have they been together?
Years.
No, like a year.
You destroyed that relationship.
I said it on stage, and then I guess somebody who was there with them like listened to the podcast and was like, "Hey, just so you know." Because I guess I went like this, because this is classic, because if somebody tells me not to do something, I do it. So I was like, yeah, I fucked my stepbrother. No, I didn't, I'm just kidding. And I guess somebody... I was like, yeah, I had sex with him, and I was like, I'm just kidding. And then, but I like almost had to say it. And then a girl that has seen the podcast was like, hey, just so you know, she did. And then they broke up after they drove me back to my hotel.
They drove you back? You were in the car with them? I didn't know that.
Inside.
You just silence. No talk. In the
Like
car.
after the show, so while I'm on stage, the girl's like, by the way, they really did have sex. And then after the show, Tyler's like, okay, we'll see. And I'm like, hey, can you guys just give me a ride? And I'm sitting, and I'm like, this is weird.
Were you sitting in the middle back seat?
Yeah, it was a truck. I was sitting between them.
And is she looking at you saying?
She's like, that was a really good show. You did really good. And I was like, okay, well, thanks for coming
He
to the
never
show.
says anything to you after this? Like even after, did he text you? Or
Oh, yeah. He texted immediately. He was like, she flipped out. Fuck her.
Oh yeah. He wasn't like fuck you though.
No, he was like,
Well, I mean, I don't
he was like, it's so whack that's like, he was totally level up. He was like, it's crazy that
Okay.
that's a deal breaker. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
That you and I had everyone's porno search happen in real life.
It's crazy that would stick in a craw.
Yeah.
You know?
Because every year the whatever the big porn company releases the biggest like the most popular searches.
Yeah.
You know? And like
it's awesome.
yeah,
How do I get that?
What's fascinating. You never seen this?
No.
And they
Yeah, they
do
do
it
by
state by
state.
state.
Yeah.
Like, what's
Yes!
yeah, it's really
That's all I want.
Isn't Utah like interracial?
I think it might be.
Yeah.
It's very it's massively popular.
Yeah, but MILF is like huge.
And it goes state to state. So they'll do that. Then they'll do the general, like these are the generally most popular. And
How do you get that?
it's is it Pornhub? I think it's
You
Pornhub.
look up like
Look up
Pornhub.
Pornhub most popular searches. And then they'll do like, so they'll state by state this is the most popular search term, and then they'll go these are the like the biggest trends, and however many years in a row, one of the top is always family.
Why?
People
Why?
search.
Why is that big
Why?
now?
Because it's taboo. It's so
It's
taboo.
taboo. It's the furthest you can go. And it's like, it's so, and it's in the back of your mind, your whole childhood. You're like, don't have dad look at me weird. Don't fuck your stepbrother. Don't have these things. And then you get of age, and they're like, hey, remember that thing you've been obsessing about your whole life? We have it on video. And you're like, fuck yeah, dude. I am one of the...
Yeah.
Because that's your whole... Especially if you're in a house where sex is like... In my house, it was very much like my mom was fucking ladies, my dad was fucking ladies.
Yeah.
So the whole time you're a girl and you're being like, what's going on with all the sex? And now I'm a girl. Are things gonna happen that's weird? And then
Yeah.
that's in your head. You have OCD. You're obsessing about it. And then somebody's like, here's an outlet. Jerk off to this. And you're like, oh, thank God, I'm not the only one.
That's actually a pretty good summary.
That kind of makes sense.
You find
But
it?
Yeah, so it looks like they only have a list for 2022 right now, but the top categories are ebony for number 1, 2 lesbian, 3 is threesome, 4 is transgender, and 5 is MILF.
Interesting.
And
Ebony.
does it have the state searches too?
Ebony is Atlanta.
I don't see this. Oh, here.
Georgia.
MILF, I think MILF is Florida.
Maybe. It
Let's
changes.
bet.
I thought that big titties was the top one.
I thought.
Thank you. Would you like to hear something?
I would
Yes.
very much.
All right, you said Florida. Florida's Big Black Hawk BBC.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Didn't know I was searching porn in Florida.
The South is like all black.
Yeah.
Looks like Mississippi, Arkansas, Louisiana. They're all
All
search term
ebony.
is just black.
Right.
Kentucky and Tennessee are. Kentucky is stepmom. Tennessee is strap on.
What? Oh, like saddles.
Yep.
They like their saddles.
Let's see here.
Well, what's Delaware? That's where I'm from. Come on.
I want to know what New York and California are. The only states that matter.
Well, Cali is Asian.
What?
Interesting. San Francisco.
Oh.
These are search terms more often in each state when compared to all others. That's the way they're doing it. Let's see. Let's see here. What is PMV? What is that?
Penis.
Male vagina.
PNV?
PM?
PNV.
Paul Michael Victor?
PMV. Like
I don't know
PMV, but
what
with a
Penis
penis.
motor vehicle. Like Titan.
Penis male view.
PMV. Penis. Ew, Pennsylvania is hairy? What? Fucking, Virginia is smoking. That's hilarious. New York's Dominican, that makes sense. Dude, smoking? Okay, smoking porn? I gotta get into that.
Porn music video? Get the fuck out of town.
No way.
Wait,
That's Ohio.
Texas is panties.
wait, what's hentai?
That's the animated thing, right?
Isn't that like
Cartoon? Shower.
Or is hentai just the hair?
Hentai's like tentacles.
Anime.
New York is
Oh, it
Dominican.
is?
Yeah.
Hairy pussy is, what's the state?
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Did you check Big Freezer? Did you check Big
MILF is Delaware.
Is Maine just labeled Maine? Oh, anime. Wow, that's Maine
Mariani.
rearranged.
Vermont is casting. That is-
I see with shrimps.
Really interesting.
Okay, so put
God,
that time
it'd be
to
so
my
fun to be a
extra.
sociologist.
But respect can say
Sociologist. You
pop
want your phone?
meeting.
need your
I know
phone,
you love it. King Green Wabi. I mean,
Catch.
oven big.
It wasn't.
What's my
Although-
top porn? It's
Okay.
definitely incest.
Or do you want
It's definitely like daddy.
Fine,
Yeah, but that translates to real life. So many girls are like, "You're my brother," and Mark's coming home, and then I'm just like,
Every
"Playing
girl,
dude, I'm
like
like
a girl.
fucking PTSD
Oven.
never
Oven.
say in
Oven.
real life."
That's why when I have
Because
sex,
of-
like,
okay,
how come you don't say anything? I'm like,
okay.
you don't want to know what's in
Okay,
here.
okay.
Just have sex with me.
Okay.
And if I make a sound, close my mouth. But on my porns, I'm like, blah, 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 blah.
It would be family like all.
Yeah, total. It would be you're my brother and I'm your sister and you hate me. And you want me dead. You wish I was never born. Tell me you wish I was never born.
Shit. You gotta play this for fucking what's his name? Alan?
Yeah, really. I mean, if you watch the podcast, his fucking head would explode,
He has this clipped out. Like, can I send you a clip?
and his eyes would turn into money bags.
Dude, yeah. I mean, there have been times where Alan's like, you're not really good at making eye contact. And I'm like, that's because I jerked off to you. Listen, I mean, I didn't say that, but I'm like, that's because I jerk off to things I shouldn't. You became my therapist, I jerked off to you like 9 times. I don't know how people control that. I would love to. My friends will send me videos and they're like, this is a really good porn. It's like really positive towards women. The couple's like really in love, and I'm like, get the fuck away from me.
Who's sharing porn in the group chat?
Her?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
This is
crazy.
a real positive porn club.
Yeah, what is
Yeah,
that?
there's like, this is like porn that is.
When they come, they say they want a future together.
Well, sometimes you, as a woman, when you smoke weed and you watch a movie and you're like, yeesh, these are actors.
Yeah.
That's how porn feels to all women, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So when you have like a well-made one, we do share it to each other, being like, hey, this one doesn't feel like you can see the director shaking with joy. You know what I mean?
Mine's always like, guys got done at soccer practice hanging out with each other.
Have you lost Medicaid or CHIP? At healthcare.gov, 4 out of 5 customers can find a quality plan for $10 or less per month with financial help. Enroll in a plan today at healthcare.gov. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Oh, that's hot. Yeah, and they're just hanging out, and it's like, I'm not gay, you're gay.
Yeah,
Ah,
they're
whoops,
like,
dude, yeah, Brokeback Mountain is super.
Let's play gay chicken.
That tickle porn shit is crazy.
Yeah?
Oh, you ever see that documentary?
Which
The
documentary?
Tickle documentary?
Yeah.
I do recommend it.
Dude,
It's called Tickle.
Wait,
It
where is
is-
it? Where can you see it?
insane. I
Amazon?
think Amazon Prime.
It's just about like the tickle fetish?
It's about this guy who ran a blackmail tickle fetish website that was destroying the lives of young wrestlers that were trying to make money as boys that were like, I guess I'll just wrestle and tickle for $500, and then they couldn't get jobs because they tried to get it taken down, and the guy would like get the police. It's insane.
They would be like, hey, I want my tickle video taken down, and the people would be like, I'll blackmail you and put, you know what it kind of seemed like in the end was that the person was getting off on blackmailing the tickle
tickles.
people. So at first you're like, oh, it's weird that people are jerking off to tickles, and you're like, oh no, people are jerking off to these kids being like, take down my tickle.
Yes, but this guy was like left millions of dollars, so he would just hire lawyers and like had all these fake names and shell corporations for his tickle
This
company.
is not at all what I imagined when you were like, check out the tickle.
I know. What do you think it was about?
Just be like, this is what these people are into. That's what
Oh no.
This
It
is
is
so much.
It is a twisted tale of a tangled web.
I forget who told me about it. It was
tickling.
some comic. And what's the
Intrigue.
tickle thing? And I was like, I don't like anything that you just said. And they're like, trust me. And then I watched it and I was like, this is crazy.
Dark.
Yeah.
It's really dark in a good way. It's like true crime meets.
Okay,
Yeah.
sold. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
It's
check
on Pluto TV.
Pluto TV.
I did not watch it on Pluto.
Well, none of
Unless
us
you
are
see it
watching
somewhere else.
it.
Amazon.
Yeah, Amazon.
I think you have
It's called tickle. I think.
Yeah.
still tickle.
The word is so. It's like when somebody's like tickle, you're like, it's like I don't know.
I know.
It just
Yeah.
kind of like makes you. I mean, I'm not against it. I'm just saying there's something so like squirmy about the word. If someone like
It's like
I
an
know somebody.
onomatopoeia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like raspberry with someone.
I know somebody who's like that's their number one turn on.
Getting tickled.
No, has to tickle whoever he's with. That's how he gets aroused.
Like,
I think he would like rape.
Yeah, he has to tickle.
You know what I do is I date bad dudes and then I'll tickle them. And when they're ticklish, I justify that they're good people. I was thinking
As
about
they're
this the other
having
day.
their moment of like laughing and
Dude, yes, I was thinking about this the other day.
wait,
And I was
what?
like, okay. So I date these bad dudes who hate me, right? And then I'll tickle them, and they're like, stop. And I'm like, see, they're nice. See, they're a good person.
oh right.
Bad people are ticklish. It's crazy.
This is a good realization though.
Really good realization.
Yeah.
Bad people are ticklish. Hitler might have been ticklish. Isn't that crazy? Okay, like say you're like, you suck, Jordan, and I'm like, okay, well we just got through a fight and now you've allowed me to stay in your house a little longer. If I tickle you and you're like, cool, I'm like, see, they're not evil.
She takes that moment when
Yes.
you're laughing and squirming. Like, she's like,
They're
"That's a good guy."
vulnerable. They're
I mean,
ticklish.
you must have got kicked in the head by a mule.
Yeah,
As a
Just
child.
by human beings.
Yeah.
A mule would have been great. Mule would have been an accident.
I learned so much about you.
I think
That is.
I just didn't realize because I was running through my mind. I was like, how did I know he was so mean? How was it possible? And then I was like, and he's ticklish. And then I was like, you're right. Go back a second there, Jordan. He's ticklish. And I was like, oh fuck.
Wait, go back to your friend tickling people.
Yeah.
How does he? Is he like?
It is hot.
Hey. Like, how
I'm
does
not
the
ticklish.
initial tick? You
are ticklish.
How do you
And I just
initiate?
like being touched.
I don't know how he initiates. He actually said to me that he can't perform if there isn't a little tickling before. I swear to you.
Wait. If they're like, do not do that, I'm triggered by tickling, that he's not going to
Oh,
do
he's
that.
out. I think he's out.
He's out.
What if they're not ticklish?
He probably is like, this was
He'll find a
waste
way.
of time.
Wow.
Does he have a feather?
This is a good question. I gotta ask him.
That's interesting. It must be because it's a way at least for me, I tickle because I'm like, you're scary. If I tickle you,
right. It's disarming.
It makes me feel like I can be vulnerable. So I understand if I had a dick and I was like, all right, get hard, buddy, let's do it. It'd be like, fuck you, bitch. This is scary. You don't know this woman. And then if I tickle him, I'm like, oh, I have some control over this person. And then
I think, I mean, like, I don't actually know, because I haven't had extensive enough conversations, but the way that he described it, it was just like, it is just standard foreplay for him. Like, it's like, you lay on the bed, you guys are, kissing, and then he's like, are we going to do this? I'm going to tickle you first. And then, because I think when he sees the person,
suffering
and losing, then he's just like,
yeah. When you hear somebody go, no, please stop, I don't want this anymore. Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? It's good that tickling. It's like men who date Asian women. It's good that they're not fucking kids like they really want to. And for him, it's good that he's tickling and not raping. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about that. Whenever one of my buddies only dates Asian people, I'm like, good for you, not fucking a kid. You know? You're doing great.
Welcome back to Head Injury with Short.
I get it. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
No.
If somebody's like, I'm really into women being like, please stop, yeah. That happens. There are a lot of comics who are exclusively into Asian.
Really?
Huh?
Really?
Totally.
I don't know any.
I know a bunch.
Oh.
Like 3.
That's not a...
I'll tell you off pod.
Yeah, let's cut these mics pretty soon. I got so many questions.
Yeah, really. I know. It's off air.
It is a real thing. Are you into Asian women? Who was somebody I was talking to recently?
No.
Yeah.
Wasn't it?
There's no exclusive type thing.
Except for with me. Only.
Well, you're
Strictly Irish, turns out.
Irishman.
Yeah, we put it all together recently, and I was like, oh shit, I only fuck Irish dudes.
It's crazy. Yeah, she thought that was a problem.
I didn't think that was a problem.
Yeah,
I did
she
not.
was
I
like,
just
only
acknowledged
date Irish
it.
guys.
I didn't say that. You made the bit after I said that, and you were like, well, that's the problem. And I was like, I'm not saying the problem. I'm saying that's the pattern. Yes, you only
Agreed.
fuck women with dicks, okay?
That's
So
not
shut up.
true.
Don't look in his eyes. Don't look in his eyes for help. He can't help you. Help. Help. Don't look at him like he's a woman you fucked who can save you right now. That's not true. We fucked.
What about us?
Yeah, I should fuck more. I should diversify.
You should. Go with like an Italian.
You know what it is? Irishmen are shut down. Catholic Irish. They're raised with God. They're very like, everything is bad.
Are they all like big boozers too?
Yeah, sober or boozers, yeah. Yeah, totally.
That's just sober or booze.
Well, sober because they were boozers.
Yeah. No, yeah, not people who are like, I'm Muslim. Yeah.
Yeah. It's good stuff.
Yeah.
Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
So how long have you and your wife been together?
It's a long time now.
Are you just having 2 kids?
Yeah, we're done. No, we're done. I got snipped.
You got snipped?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Dude, what was that like?
It was actually really. So, I go, I'm gonna get snipped, right? We don't want more.
Yeah.
And then they do a pre-operation or procedure, I would call it, checkup. Like, you're gonna do it. Let's just make sure everything's cool. And the way they check you, they put you there. The guy puts his fingers like where your sack, yeah,
Like the perineum.
But no, so move the finger further forward, not towards your ass, forward. So like there's a opening that your sack drops from. Puts his finger in.
Oh my gosh.
It's actually inside, like basically inside of you. And as he's doing that, I'm like, and he goes, oh, you have a hernia.
No shit.
I was like, what? He goes, oh yeah, that's a hernia. And I was like, okay. He goes, so you don't have to address it now, but you know, at some point down the line you will. I was like, well, wait, can we just address it now? He's like, sure. So he's like, if we address it now, we can just do the vasectomy while you're out. So we're gonna have to cut you open to fix the hernia. I was like, all right, just do that.
Wow.
So I went out, like I lay on this table and they're like, what's your favorite song? And you're like, you just pass out.
Oh yeah, that's the
And
best.
then you wake up, and what happened was the guy did the vasectomy. He does it in fucking like 12 minutes,
Yeah.
right? So
Is this what's it called? Soldering?
Yeah.
It's
What
like
they do is they take that tube
TIG welder?
and they basically move it so that the sperm doesn't feed into the seminal fluid, where it's.
Who figured this out?
You want to know the craziest thing he told
Yes.
me? He goes, I go, I'm gonna feel like I'm good after this, right? He's like, yeah, because there's a 98.5% chance that you'll have no issues. I'm like, well, what's the 1.5% chance? He goes, I didn't even believe this when they told us this at medical school until I had it happen in private. He goes, that's how crazy
Oh my
it
gosh.
is. But he goes, in about 1.5% of cases, we take that tube, and the tube is normally attached here, and we move it so that sperm doesn't feed into seminal fluid, right? So that's why you're no longer fertile. It's feeding into nothing. Instead of
The sperm comes
through this tube, from your testes, and it goes into wherever seminal fluid is produced, right? Your prostate.
Okay.
Actually, they mix together, and then that's
Okay.
microsperm is in the seminal fluid. So we take that tube and we move it, and then it's attached here. Because in about 1.5% of cases, the tube will move back and reattach.
That's awesome.
And I'm like, what? He goes, yeah, your body is just no.
That's so cool.
And he goes, they would tell us this in medical school, and we would be like, what? And he goes, and then I saw it in private practice.
Oh, so that's how some guys get snipped and they still have a kid.
Yeah.
No shit.
It actually moves back to where it was and reattaches itself.
Oh my god,
Right?
I'm
So
sentient.
How does it do
I
that?
must
It's
have
like
a
the wisdom
child.
teeth thing. We don't chew meat, so now we have to get them pulled out.
Yes. And by the way, I know I probably got something wrong with the dean. Someone urologist is like, that's not how it works.
Yeah, if I
You know
see
what
one comment that's like, well, technically
You know what I fucking
speaking, we're all gonna Google it later. I'm gonna watch a video of it.
But it's fucking wild.
That's
So
awesome.
what happened was they did that, and then as I was out, they
They put the mesh.
put the mesh,
Oh, I got the mesh.
and the fucking.
Why did you get the mesh?
I had double hernia surgery when I was 18.
How sore were you after?
So fucking sore.
Because I was in this bed, and for it feels like it was 2 weeks. If I sat up or if I coughed like that,
Oh.
you don't realize that everything gauge your core.
Yeah.
And I would be like, the pain was
gnarly.
And it wasn't. Everyone thought it was the vasectomy pain. It was the fucking hernia pain. It was like, oh,
Where'd you get the hernia from?
I think it was right before then. I was getting into deadlifting.
Oh.
And I don't know, but you could. It's right.
I got
where-
mine from yelling at Veteran Stadium and outfielders when I was 18, straining myself. Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Give you a hernia?
Yeah, from yelling and straining so much.
I have a hernia and
In
I
high
haven't gotten it fixed.
Yeah. Well, basically, they were like, they go, you don't have to do this now. It's just a perfect timing thing.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, you could live with that for years.
I got the hernia and I told my mom, I was like, man, this is really hurting. She's like, stop being such a pussy. You're fine. It's what, you really got it from yelling? You're all right. And then I went to get checked out for surgery. Like, this is a double hernia. We need to have the surgery right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Double meaning both sides?
No.
Oh, both. Oh.
Opened up 2 spots.
There was a guy because when that happened, I started to do when you're about to have that, start having you do the research. You start looking up clips. There was this, I forget the name, this crazy power lifter. I was like, oh, I want to watch his video about it. And he was like, he goes, I get a lot of, he's answering questions. He goes, I got a lot of questions about hernias. He's like, it's fucking super lame, but I'm just gonna answer. First
Wow.
demeans people for even asking.
Yeah.
And then you're like, okay. He's like,
That's why you're there, and you're like,
and he deadlifts 800 pounds or something. And he was like, yeah. He goes, I have a hernia, and yes, it pops out. When I'm lifting, he goes, and then what I do is I just push it back in.
yeah.
And
I've
he's
done that. I dated a guy who was like, you want to push it back in? I have one that shove it back in, but it's different up here. There's something gross about up here.
Yeah, like the
So
pubic
it's like your
area.
intestine coming out.
It is.
Yeah, and I was like, this guy's fucking insight. He was just like, push your shit back in. You're like,
I would at least get something that like my mom had one that was so big that would push it, and I was like, can we get you like a belt with a ball that holds it in?
also when you have I didn't have a concept at all for what a hernia was.
Yeah.
I was like, I knew the word, and then they're like, when they're telling you, it's like, you're like a tube, and this is part of your insides that are escaping the tube.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like your
There's a
literal
hole
organs are coming through, and that's when you're pushing it back. And I was like, that's enough. I was like, I want to fix it.
It's crazy that they can just put mesh in there. This kid I was talking to yesterday
You can
outside
still
the
feel
cellar.
the patch. Can you?
You can?
Oh, I can. Here, let me find.
No, I don't want to get that close to your penis. This kid I was talking to last night got his foot chewed off on a motorcycle accident.
Oh, come on,
then-
man.
What? It's
Go.
cool.
All right.
And then he took a chunk of this flesh. I was on mushrooms last night, so when he showed me, I was like, I thought I was gonna faint because I'm a fainter. But I was like, I'm showing you. And I looked at it, and instead of fainting, I was like, this is amazing. Like, this is the most beautiful thing ever. They like took all these a bunch of these tendons and reattached them. And it is crazy. The body will just be like, oh yeah, put him down there.
He has a foot. Does his foot work?
Foot totally works. He's totally fine. They were like, he might not walk. He's walking fine. And he just has a big chunk. It is cool that you can just be like,
see this scar.
yeah, yeah.
They cut me open there, and they took a nerve.
What?
And then look at the forearm. Put it in here,
Why did they do that?
and I have all the video. From the
Oh
surgery.
my god, I want to see it.
And so at one point, I'm obviously out, and they're taking electric charges, and they're touching nerves, and then my hand is doing things.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and it's like
Why did they do that?
because when I broke the arm, they fix it, but I had nerve damage, so my hand.
How'd you break it? Oh,
Like
I know.
basketball.
How'd you break it? Oh, yes.
But the nerve shit was like, so like if you said like extend your hand, at that point I'd go like this.
Did you have a feeling in your hand?
Yeah, but I had a lot of numbness too. And you know this is called like pronating, and you have two muscles that do it here, two nerves, and so you can spare one. So
How do they
figured
attach
out-
it?
God.
Dude, it's like a doll hair. And they
No.
yes.
How?
And when they put it in, they go, listen, this is a doll hair. So for the next first of all, for the first, I think it was 6 weeks, they're like, don't pick anything up. Like, don't pick up a fucking can. Don't do it. Don't. And you're like, and I had two little kids. I'm like, what? And they're like, don't have someone bump you. And you're like, whoa. And then they gradually, like after a few months, they're like, all right, you can pick up 5 pounds. 5 pounds.
So it attaches itself?
It starts to like, yeah. The thing is, if you,
It's just going to like a little tasty.
yeah. Here's the thing: if you have a nerve that's not working well, it's connected by nodules inside your body. And if it starts to die, your body just consumes it. It just
That is so
dissolves
cool.
in your body.
Dude, that happened to my uncle. He had Agent Orange. Ancient Aliens?
It was so old. It was like that
so
old orange.
My nerves! From Vietnam, and he was like losing feeling in his hand and his tendons, and he didn't do that. He blew his head off instead. Surgery. Yeah. Well, that's the show. Jesus Christ. Rest in peace, Uncle Danny.
R.I.P. Dan.
Bye, Dan.
Are we at time?
Yeah, what are we at?
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
All right. You want to give us plugs?
Plugs. Okay. Please watch the new special. It's called Sledgehammer. It's on Netflix. I have some dates for the remainder of the year, just a few. They're all at tomsegura.com. I think that's pretty much it.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Order.
Cool. I have, I don't remember. JordanJensenComedy.com. Please buy tickets ahead of time. Thank you.
IanFinance.com. Coming to Buffalo, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Rochester, and Jersey, and San Diego, and Brea, and San Jose just announced. IanFinance.com, iAnimal69, Patreon.com/BeAnIanPod. We appreciate you. We love you. Thank you, Tom. This is fucking great.
Thank you guys for having me. It was a lot of fun.
For sure. Oh, yes! We're doing the live podcast July 21st. 1st, the Cutting Room, New York City. Be there or be fucking gay. It's okay.
Look at the noblewoman who's playing with her birds.
Oh, so cute.
Oh, shit for you. Anyway, there's spaghetti also with shrimps. I'm just going to start cooking now. Anything you want to tell me? Oh, anyway, let me cook first, one step at a time.
Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is book? To the depot.